And we are live. So, welcome in. So you'll recall the previous episode, we had just the one fermenter. We now have 3. So what else have I done? This is all the same, still got the boxes up there. I think I put some chests up here as well for some extra storage. Obviously we have a lot of turnips out there, as you can see. I moved Stony and Sea Pup, so they've got their new position here. And I think actually something else wants to do today is find them some friends. So that's on the list. Made a little bit of a change to the stairs here. I was finding that as I was running up, I was getting caught a little bit, which was annoying me. So there we go, we got that. This all looks pretty much the same, but I've given myself a new area for foods and stuff. Moved some stuff around here, put some lighting in. So, you know, still got plenty of blank spaces. We'll be making good use of that. And the base. So I've flattened out all of this area, which we now have as farmland. Got some more bees, so they're in full production mode. Built out a little area over here. Ooh, free fish. I'll take free fish. So I built this area out as well. So this is going to be the location for the lighthouse. Should just about be large enough for what I'm planning, I think, I hope. I did make the long ship as well. And I moved all of the smelters and stuff over here. So previously we only had 2 of each. Now we've got a bit more of a industrial area. So we've got 4 of each. So that's all good. So I think what I need to do first is harvest all of the turnips. So let's do that. So all I've been doing really well, so a few things I've been doing off camera. The one being obviously a lot of turnip planting, given that we started off with 6 seeds. So you can see there have been quite a few cycles of planting and replanting. But also I've been gathering stone. So some of the stone is going to be used today just for the lighthouse. But also I'm thinking for the future, because part of a Sea Dog forever world, well, it wouldn't be much of a forever world if I didn't have at least one stupendously stupid build in it. And I suspect that stupendously stupid build is going to be well over 100,000 stone I'm going to use on it. So not only do I have these turnips here, I've also got something like, I don't know, 200 seeds as well. So yeah, I really have gone potty on the old planting. So many turnips, but what it does mean is I can start making much better foods, and I've held off doing that until we were streaming again, because although I don't mind doing the grind off camera, I think the really new fun stuff ought to be done on stream. So that's the approach I'm taking. Otherwise you would have been subject to I don't know, probably 10 or 12 hours of me just hitting rocks, which isn't the most most engaging of stuff. Although that said, harvesting 400 turnips or whatever we've got here is probably not the most entertaining either, but it gives me a chance to give you an update on everything that's happened in the meantime. So one of the things we haven't done yet is make the cauldron upgrade. So with the turnips, and we've got a stack of carrots sat in the background as well, we should have everything we need for that. Also want to make the preparation table, so I should have everything I need for that as well. And then we'll crack on with some building. Yeah, let's have something to eat. You never quite know when a base raid is going to take place. I've been quite lucky with base raids so far. I think we've had 2. I don't think it's been any more than 2. We do have some defences up, so it's not like we'd be completely exposed, but even still. Almost there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is that? Am I out of room? Look at that. Ha! Right, let's dump those for a sec. So how many did we get there? So 100, 200, 300, 400. Cracking on for 500. That's quite something. Where am I going to stick all of this lot? There you go. That's my my chests for veg. I've got a fish chest here somewhere. There we go. You can go in there. So by the way, just all of these fish, I've done the best kind of fishing, which is scooping them up off the shoreline. So this is what Odin is delivering to me. Right, is there anything else to grab? Let's grab the honey while we're here as well. Not that I particularly need it. I've been harvesting that in a fairly diligent manner as well. Let's put it all away. Oh, we got a little bit of stone, and you can see it looks like quite a lot. There's actually a lot more there than it actually looks. I reckon there's probably 4, maybe 5,000 stone stacked there. Right, let's put some stuff away. Where does honey go? In there, I think. Yeah, so plenty of honey. What were we going to do now? I was going to make some stuff. Right. What does it take to make the cauldron upgrade? Right. 3 dandelion, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms, 3 fish. Okay, so if I just grab 5 of everything, that's probably safest. So let's say, let's just grab all of that, grab all of that. Don't need that. Grab a stack, grab a stack. Grab a stack of that. I'm going to need some wood as well. Wood. There we are. So now, if we building, yeah, not that, do that one instead. And crafting. So if we stick that just in there like that. There you go, that's nicely out of the way. And look at that, new recipes coming up, fantastic. Turnip stew, fantastic. What else do I want to do? I would like to make the preparation table as well. So 5 iron, 20 fine wood. I think we can do that. Let's put some stuff away. Let's not lose all my food. There you go. You can go in there. That can go there into the fine wood stack. We wanted 20. And what else do we want? Iron. Iron was the other thing. Oh, and leather as well. I think it was only 15, wasn't it? Let's do that again. 5. Oh dear. Stick 10 of that back. In you go. It's 15 leather, I think. No, not that one. Do that. Oh, there we go. That was the extra leather I had knocking about. Now, which is the right way? It's got to be that way. There we go. So we'll stick you there. Raw fish. That's the only thing we can do. That's fine. I shall leave that for the time being. Got enough arrows. That's good. Right. New foods. So the black soup, we should be able to make a good stack of that. Yep, good for health. Sausages. Yep, we're going to make a lot of sausages. The muck shake's pretty good, but the turnip stew. So turnip stew and sausages and black soup. I think that's what we're making. So give us 50 of that. Give us 50 of that. We'll take 20 of that. You can see I've... Hey there, Joe. How you doing, bub? Oh, you'll notice I've got some serpent meat. I'll tell you the story of why I've got serpent meat and the fact that I didn't have to kill it myself. I had a friendly wraith that decided it was going to take on the serpent for me. Yeah, I'm good. It's been a week. It's been a week, so having a little bit of off time is much appreciated this weekend, I can tell you. I also want 50 of that. Let's have another one of those for the time being. Right, new food time. We'll have 10 black soup. Yeah, I wasn't even streaming for it. I was just bringing back a little bit of iron back from the swamp because I'd spent it all on fun upgrades and didn't leave myself enough with for base upgrades. So I was just transporting some back, and serpent suddenly appeared out of nowhere. All of a sudden the wind died, so I was trapped and being attacked. Went to shore, then a wraith came after me, and then it decided to go after the serpent before I could kill the wraith, before I grabbed all the bits and then brought everything back. Right, we have a lot of good food, so let's stick most of that in there. Yep, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. I'm sure you'd have done better than you think you would have. we'll keep the black soup there and the stew. Very, very nice. Let's dump off the spare stuff. We'll have that as backup. Place, okay, that's fine. Place that there. And that, okay, that is a major upgrade. Now, the other thing I've been doing in the background is making some potions. So after we popped our noses into the plains last time, we got cloudberries. And that means new potion time. So we got medium stam and medium healing. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. So we've got a good amount of that. What? Actually, let's do that. That's the poison resist. Yeah, fine. No worries, Joe. No, it's good to have you here, even in lurk mode, mate. Right, so I want to put some more potions on. So there we are. There we go. That's started. And we'll sleep the night and we'll do some more in the morning. Now, one of the things I've been doing, as I've mentioned, I have been, there you go, that's where I want to go. I have been clearing basically all of this area for stone, hence why I've got so much stone stacked. But whilst I was looking, there was a couple of interesting things I found. Now, bearing in mind that we've already found 2 Rockies somewhere around here, I think. There's actually another 2 out there. So I want to go grab those as a starter for 10. We've still got Tony the Troll over there. He's still very happy in his home. I know he's happy because occasionally he throws rocks. Oh, opportunity to practice bow skill. Hey, buddy. So somewhere just north of here. And there he is, rock. Give me a rock. And I'm pretty sure there's another one over here. Now, one of the things I hadn't really quite appreciated was just how many stones a pair of rocks will produce. They really are quite active little fellas, or folks. Oh, no, that was it there, wasn't it? Oh, let's get some light, shall we? Right then. There he is. Another rock. So that's 2. So this map has just been absolutely mad for stuff like that. Oh, look. Spare rock. I didn't think I had any spare rocks left. We'll grab these while we're here, because I'm getting through those like they're going out of fashion. Alright, let's head back. Another rock. I really thought I cleared out everything from this area. Oh, no, that's just a stump. We'll get our second couple of Rockies set up. I've got some coal in here somewhere. Coal, there we are. Yeah, give me that. Rocks can go in the rock box. Bones can go in the bone box. Right, so they're over there. So, if I There you go. We can have you there and you there. And I guess I'm going to need to buy hats for both of them as well. So let's pop over to Haldor quickly and grab them some Christmas hats. We've got plenty of treasure. A couple of wolf heads as well. I think we can wear our troll hood. And no, that's Hilda. The older blank X Haldor. Right then. Let's do some business. That should be enough for 2 hats, I think, I hope. Yeah. Wonderful. Nice doing business with you, Haldor. Well, one of them's happy. You can go there, you can go there. There we go. Say hello to both of them. Alright, let's put our spare treasure away. That's not bad, we've still got well over 3,000 coins. Yup, and yup. There you go, coal, you can go in there. Blueberries, yep, there they went. Alright, let's do a little bit of building. So I think I've got some core wood there. In fact, let's take all of the core wood. Because I want to measure out my area first. So that's my central line. I think that must be about the centre. About there-ish. Overhang a bit there, overhang a bit there. That looks about right to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So let's extend this out fully. So I'm going to do my standard approach of building an octagon, just because I can make it look fairly pretty. There you go, last one. Yeah, that's not a bad size. That's not a bad size. I'm happy with that. Oh, really? Okay, fine. Got enough of those bits. Oh, let's do that. Well, let's sit here in that case, because I think we're fairly well defended here. So the question is where they're coming from. They're probably going to attack my boat, I would guess. What's being attacked? Down there. All right. Well, while they're thinking about it, You're attacking the fence down there. All right, well, that's fine. I'm happy to let them build up whilst the raid is ongoing. Just wondering if there's any other part of the base they're attacking. Is anything happening over here? No, it seems to be fairly safe. That's fine, they're all going for it. Okay, defense is holding up just fine at the moment. Yep, you're randomly smacking a lump of wall, that's absolutely fine. Right, let's get out there and do some murder, shall we? I'm over here, guys. Quite a lot of archers. Let us play with the archer, shall we? Oh, that's another Draugr archer. Right then. Let's just thin the crowd out slightly, shall we? Okay. Very nice too. It's been ages since I've had a base raid. We'll do a quick check of the perimeter, make sure there's no one else hacking away at stuff. Seems quiet over here. Yeah, all right, that's just fine. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll do a quick repair of the fences and get back to it. I think that's everything fixed. Right, before I was so rudely interrupted, oh, by the way, we have stone for building. Just a little bit. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 3,500 stone and a bit of wood to play with as well. Yeah, that works just fine. So how am I doing this? Let us grab some stone and make a start. Nope, do that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We'll pop that back. Don't need that or that. Heavy build. So I'm going to build it just like this for the time being, and then I'm going to knock holes for stuff afterwards. And I'll probably, that's good, because I did want it to overhang ever so slightly, because I want to build down so that I've got the appearance of the lighthouse being bigger than it actually is. Alright, so I'm going to need to... How am I going to do that? Let's grab a little bit of wood. Got just a little bit hanging about somewhere. No, not the cord. Just give me 10. Oh, I might... Alright, let us move that over here in that case. Crafting, there we go. Right, you go there. Now, where were we? Perfect. So, back onto heavy build. So that's going to be a middle, yes, I'm building from that point up there. So that's going to be the next point down. So if I now do, actually, grab that. Do that, do that. That gives me a snapping point. I've got to make sure I get this right. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. So no, do this, do that, do that. I think that should be right. That means, no, it's not. Urgh. Right, so how did I... So it needs to be at the top. So that's going to be right. Is that not right? So is it that? Oh, there you go. You go to there, which means you go to there, which means you're then there. Perfect. Cool. So you can go there. Oh man. We'll get it right eventually. Hey there, New West. So I am making a lighthouse because of reasons. It's the simple answer. So what I want is a nice round, fairly tall lighthouse, so that so as I'm sailing in, so as I show you the map, I've got my north-south route to get me to my main swamp area. I want to be able to create the lighthouse here and then have my dock either side of the lighthouse. That's my general thinking. So if I put that, actually rather than put that there, let's put that the other side. Well, it's a plan. We'll see how it works out in reality. So that goes there. That's okay. Right. If I get too far in, so you can now go there. That's fine. That goes there. Are you going to... Should be able to? Yeah, good. So now, if I use one of these... Yeah, that's in the right position. And now I need to use one of these on this side. So that should allow me to line that up, hopefully without falling in. I think that's what I want. Now I've done it wrong again. So that works fine. So let's put that there. That's good. Now that can go there. You can go there. Yeah, that looks fine. We have to sleep the night shortly because it is getting a bit dark. But that looks like it's coming together. So you can now go there. Now, I guess we can just use a half block there, can't we? That's fine, okay. So pop that there. There we go. Yeah, that looks just fine. What I'll do is I will set up the I'll sail around with the boat and then build out the gaps below it. But using the octagon always means you can you can build one layer on the next and always have the right angles to do that. You go there. You go there. So, as I say, I'm going to... This will be the entrance eventually, but I want to start off just by building everything completely symmetrical so I can work out what's happening. That's all right. I anticipated stone being an issue. All right, let's just sleep the night. Oh, bless you. Fantastic. So it's a bit of a... My Valheim gameplay is a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. So sometimes I'll throw myself into the building side of it. I do love base building in Valheim. I really do. Really calls to me. But I also love doing the daft stuff. So even before we had iron, I was popping my nose into the mountains and the plains. So just at the start of the stream, this was completely filled with turnips. So I hadn't actually used any of them. I just went into a huge planting cycle with them. So we've actually only just got the come on, I can do words, yeah, the swamp tier foods. There we go. So you can, oh, of course, let's actually pick the stone up. Gimme. You can go there. Can I get that in there? It is good. It is good. You can start doing some fairly crazy stuff once you've got it, that's for sure. Right, let's pop. We can get a block in there. Let's give ourselves a bit of light as well. There we go. Now I can see what's happening. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So you go there. I should be able to. Now I've got that in place. Is it going to let me? Not quite. wonder if I can do it from this angle. No, I'm going to have to do it from a ship. That's all right. That's all right. We can do a little more over here. Do you colonization? Well, as in the which game was it? What the like the old Sid Meier game, colonization? I have played that, although not for a very long time though. Can't quite get the angle on it. All right, I'll do that on the other side of the with the boat. Just get there. We go. Auto. That works. Let's try that again, shall we? What? There we go. The snapping can be really finicky at times. Yeah, Civilization 4, love it. So, of all the civilizations, Civilization 4 is definitely the one that I enjoyed the most, to be honest. I mean, Civ 6 is it's a good game, but it just, I don't know, it seemed like it sort of moved away from its roots well, just a little bit for me. So you go there, you go there, you go there. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, so I played the original colonization. God, that would have been a long time ago. Probably 30 years ago. I played the original colonization. Had a lot of fun with it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. And we're doing for stone. We need more, so let's grab some more. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to build up this just so I can then create my walkway through. Of course, I've got these snap points now, so I don't actually need these beams in place anymore. So let's just take those out so I can put some flooring in as well. Now, what was I doing? I wanted to put down a stone pile. There we go. I could eat another bite, couldn't I? Okay, well, let's stick with the good foods for the time being. So now I lower down enough, I can actually get this in the right place. By Jove, we've got it. Yeah, that's good. So I just need these blocks. Yep, one goes there. One there. One there. Go on. All right, let's do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Nice. Don't think we're going to get one under there. We'll have to do that from outside, but that's fine. Right then. So you go there. You go there. That looks right, I think. Yep. Can we get all of the corner pieces in? No? Yeah, now this is coming together nicely. One, two, and back to a corner piece. Couple of these. Now what doors do I want to use? So I think I want to use the big barn doors. Okay, so they're 3 high. I think we'd probably want to give ourselves a slight archway over the top of them. So that means I want 4 up before we have the 5th layer going straight across. Oh, of course, and I want to be able to have a stone floor in here as well. Okay. So let's do some of this as well. So I'm going to line it up from there. Oh, yep, gotcha. Yep, not sticking through the side. Good, good. That's not sticking out. Nope, that's good. Right, pop those bits back and more stone. Now this is where the snapping points get a little bit finicky. Yeah, good. It wasn't too long ago that I'd impressed all of the kids by having 67 subscribers. So the whole 6-7 thing was a meme in terms of subscription for a short while. Yeah, that looks good. You go there. Oh well. In that case, you go there. Nice. Not like that. Yeah, exactly. Is that right? That is right. Why does that not look right? Something's gone wrong there. Let's try that again. Oh, is it just... something's definitely not quite right there. Oh, what have I just broken? How did I... Oh, Valheim, what are you doing to me? I'm not going to be able to reach down there, am I? Alright. Be like that game, see if I care. Right, so we've got nice straight lines there. So what have I done wrong? So that should be fine. But that's not... Oh, I see. I see. You fool. But that can't be... Alright, well we can snap it the other way. That's... There we go, we just do that instead. So why was that... I don't know. I don't know. But that is as it should be. Now I had allocated myself, I don't know, about 3,500 stone for this. Might not be enough. Might not be enough. Oh, let's do these cornery bits as well. There you go, that's 1. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, very nice. No, that's... Come on, snapping points, play with me. Yeah, you're not quite right. All right, let's do it from there. There we go. Yep, that's fine. When you're building stuff like this, you've got to keep a real close eye on the snapping points. It can be, yeah, it really can be very temperamental. As long as you're watching for it, as long as you know where it can be temperamental, you can catch it before it goes too far out, and it's not too bad at that point. But you do have to be watching it like a hawk all the time. Not got any wood on me, so let's create some ladders in and out. Do that. There we go. Go on, get up. There we go. Okay, I can jump in and out now. Shall we also repair the hammer, since that's about to break? In fact, you know what I should do? Rather than do that, let's just move the workbench and stone cutter inside. Pop some stone back to be able to do that. Yeah, I do as well. I do as well. I think it'd be really cool if they did. Just, I mean, if they, there are things you can do with the jumping animation, because that standard sort of jump up the ladder is really, it's a bit funky, isn't it? So if I show you just a little trick. So from the base of the ladder, if you go, of course I haven't got the workbench down, let's put a workbench down. Let's do the thing I started by doing, and now I'll show you the trick with the ladders to make it less funky. Right, so you can live there, and let's just do on that. Let's get stuff repaired. Let's put down our stone cutter as well. Right, I'll show you the ladder trick. Let's do it from here. So if you take one of these 1 meter beams, put that there, take another 1 meter up beam, put it there, and then with the ladder, if you snap that through like that, you should be able to do the same to there. So you'll get a couple of hops, but it's a bit more, it's not quite as bad. He sort of skips up rather than hops up. So it's a little bit easier getting up and down the ladder. Right then. Yeah, it doesn't make a massive difference in all honesty, but it's a little better. I think that's right. Yeah, watching for the snapping points as always. Yeah, that's good. It's behaving. That's right. Yep. Just at the last second. It's not quite there, is it? All right. Well, that's fine. We have ways and means for this. Better. Okay. All right, let's sleep the night and do this again in light. It's going to be a lighthouse, so hence the jetty leading out. I'm going to put the stone flooring or the stone tile look with the hoe leading out to it, and then this side and this side are going to be the docks. That's the thinking anyway. But I'll probably save the docks for another day. That probably won't be today. I'll do the lighthouse, try and get that set up, and then maybe next time I'll focus on doing the dock. That's all good. Shut the door. So even though I've really barely just got started, I've already used nearly a third of the stone I'd allocated myself for this, which is slightly concerning. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh yes, oh yeah. Go big or go home is my general is my general approach to these things. All right, let's take that out. There you go, that's right, I think. Going home is always an option. Is that right? I think that's okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I've done it again over here. Alright, clearly this corner is going to cause me some trouble. Nope, yep, there we go. Man, and here. Oh, game, you do troll me. Better. Perfect. Let's do this from the other side, just because that'll be easier. Oh, man. All right. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. No, I've done it again. There we go. Better. Okay. Almost got enough height to be able to make my doorway in. Little bit of damage, that's fine. Who needs working ankles anyway? So from this side, actually, what we could do is slightly off center, but fine, good enough. I can probably disguise that. So if I do that, there we go. Or at least I can get in and out more easily now. Is that right? Is that hanging over? Looks okay, I think. course, your hangover. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's fine. We're starting to lose a little bit of stability over here, but that was sort of to be expected. Oh yeah, I need the single blocks. Okay, we can work back from there. Is that hanging over now? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think that works. So we'll take it from that corner. Oh, no. Why would you do that to me, game? You're going to do it to me as well. That's fine. Nope. Yep. Oh no, that is fine. That is fine. Hopefully we can... No, that's not quite right, is it? Alright, take it from there. Close enough, maybe? No, it's not. That's the one. That's... doesn't look quite... Alright, let's do it from this side then. And then we'll bring it back to that spot. Yeah. No, that's hanging over as well. And we're out stone. We're going to need a bigger ladder. Give me... how much have I already got? I've already got wood on me. What a fool. So, if I do that and that to there. Happy days. Now, the other reason for keeping my health up is that if I do happen to fall off, I should be able to survive the fall. Okay. Seems all right. Starting to get a little bit precarious up here. That's fine. That's not. Okay. So I don't think I need to build up, maybe a couple of levels more. Ah, yes. Yeah, shards for the queen. So long as you're looking in a nice big Mistlands, you shouldn't be lacking in dungeons. Alright, so this is going to be the last layer because we can see that stability is just starting to become an issue. Okay, more stone, we can do that. Well, the worlds are really big. I mean, but the problem is you could spend so long just looking for a decent Mistland. It can take ages to find one. You can either be really lucky or massively unlucky with it. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I think this will be the topmost layer of stone. And now I would like to see if I can't create at least some stone floor. Or maybe I want to do I don't know. I haven't fully thought this through. Building towers, I've got plenty of practice in. Exactly how I'm going to do this, not quite so much. Let's put that there for the time being. Now, given what's the integrity? So I could probably build a stone curtain layer on that level, have the floor at that top layer there. I'd need to have a hole for the to be able to climb up into it. That way the bonfire can go on top. Well, I would like it, I might be able to raise that actually. It depends on structure. But that said, that also said, so that is the exact central spot there. I could always run a pillar up. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright, so what I'm going to do, because iron isn't a precious thing at all, that's fine. I've got plenty of weight on me, that's fine. Let's go grab the forge. Prepare stuff while we're here. Might give me that. How much weight have I got? I can carry some. 8, I think. Come on, there you go. Too much. Alright, let's start with 6 in that case. Might be enough. Right, let's put our forge here. That's my central spot. So, build that. And now, if I do that, take that out. No, it's a very precious thing. It's just I will happily waste it on building. I think I mentioned that in my main base build, I spent, I don't know how much it was in the end of it. It was something like 1,000 iron. What did I just drink? Why did I just drink? Game, what are you doing to me? I spent something like 1,000 iron on my banquet hall. Right, how does that look in terms of height? Yeah, that could work quite well actually. Eat and eat. I could take that up even higher actually. Now I'm thinking. Let's grab a little more iron, take it up another couple. It took a lot. I think I cleared out every crypt in a, I don't know, just for miles around. Plus I hit a lot of Mistlands areas as well. I was taking out the viaducts. Sleep the night, make it day again. There it is. Repair the hammer. So I've got 2 more levels. And that will then be the raised bonfire. And I'll build flooring. I'll build sort of wooden flooring around this, and we'll have a stone plinth at the top. Yeah, that goes to there, and that's yellow supported, so that's pretty good. So now, if I heavy build, oh yeah, now I want to make sure that's exactly right. So let's do it from there. Move this back a little bit so I can actually play with the space better. Right, just as a quick FYI, so the doors are actually a half metre in length, so I've come out half metre in both ways, so now I've got a full metre sort of square starting at that point there. So I can now do that, I can do this. What I've got to make sure is that, and that is absolutely dead centered now. In fact, let's do that, that, that. Why are you going red? You're supported by iron. Oh, it's thinking about it. There you go. You can see the calculations taking place. Yes, it's a bit of a builder's trick. Okay. It shouldn't have broken. It just needs to recalculate. Because you're supported by iron. Come on, you can work this out. Why is it not recalculating? It's iron supported. That isn't making any sense to me. I don't understand why it's doing that. That ought to be absolutely fine. That's the whole point of having an iron pillar support. It's dead center. Is that a new mechanic? I mean, unless the iron pillars are less supported than I thought they were. Let's build in towards it, find out what's happening. Right, what's happening here? So that's a pretty decent colour. So why are you crimson? Whoa. I don't know what the game is here, folks. That, I guess it is orange. Maybe I've just gone too... Alright, let's take that down a level. Alright, there we go, got that back. I guess that's what we're working with then. Yeah, I mean, it's clipped on the bottom. So the colour of the iron ought to be transferring its strength to the stone. I have no idea why it doesn't seem to be doing that. Very odd. Okay, so let us try it. I'm not sure this is going to support itself. Oh, ouch. repair hammer while we're here. Alright, let's try building round from this side. Let's take it from there. Snapping point, do that. There we go. Come on. Oh, just one. There we go. And back into heavy build. You go there. Yep, that's okay. So that should be fine to put a bonfire on. But I sort of need to get up there to find the centre point to be able to put these blocks in. Alright, so let's do that then. Oh, nope. Oof. Right, so if I'm out of wood. I've got 2 wood on me. You muppet. After all of that climbing to get up here, I've not got the wood I need. Alright, give me another 10 for good measure. I have got enough stone on me, that's fine. Oh. Right, finally. So now we can use the door trick again. No, yeah, that's the fella. So we go to there, to there. And I now want to use that as my corner to build from. I did wonder if that was going to happen. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to go down a level then. This is just too high for what I want to do. Oh, actually, I could just use that, can't I? Let's do that instead. Alright, that was to be expected. Be like that, is it? Okay, that's fine. How can I make that stronger then? I certainly don't want it any lower than that. That's the lowest point I want it. I don't understand what's happening here. It's going from broadly okay to really not happy. Usually I thought I intended to give you more support than that. Oh. Desperately trying to kill himself again. Alright, so let's take all of that off. Let's recollect our stone. Could I That's not going to work. No, that's not going to work. That's fine. I was expecting that not to work, so that's all right. I'm not going to be able to build it from there. Would it make any difference, I wonder? I'm going to have to go through the same process again. Near the doors. Yep. Nope, not that. Yep, that's the fella. Now to there. Maybe this will give me just a touch more height. So the blue one, so that seems to be, I wonder if it's just recalculating. But if it is happy with that, seems to be all right. Not quite sure why that's made a difference, but that does seem to have made a difference. Okay, so let's try this again. And that looks loads happier now. That just makes no sense at all. Hey there, Fonzie. Yep, Summer Cottage is coming along. We've done a little bit of work. It's looking a little bit more base-like now. How are you doing, my friend? This is loads happier. Isn't that so bizarre? When I had the iron beams running halfway through, it really didn't like it, but now the iron beams are actually aligned, it's loads happier. All right, let's build this a bit higher then. What did you stay up too late doing? So I think that should be pretty good in that case. Let's come off a little bit. And ladders, come here. No, I'm not going to be able to get up there, am I? Try and do this without killing myself. Oh man. There we go. If it wasn't a construction joke beforehand, it absolutely is now. You heard it here first. Right, that seems pretty good to me. Right, so now that works, just. Of course I'm out of stone. Let's grab another pile of stone while we're here. Ooh. Indeed, indeed. Still, buying a new house, that's fun, in a sort of exciting life kind of way. The process of getting there might not be a a huge amount of fun, but the end result is always nice. Come on, come on. There we go. Right. Good. We finally got there. Recalculating. Seems to have more or less settled on orange, but that is good enough. That is good enough. Go on, just gently. There we go. Fine. Good. Okay, I'm sort of happy with that. Right, let's take these bits out. Let's get the doorway finished, and then we'll build the upper level. So I said I wanted 3 with an arch. So that's that. Give me that. One of those. Take that out. Uh-huh. Come on, you can do this. Right, can we build... No. Yes. Of course I'm out of wood. No, that's got to be on the outside, isn't it? Alright, let's use the door technique and have it halfway in, halfway out then. If I go... there. Perfect. Good. So let's have... I think I'm going to try doing this with normal stairs. So let's take it from there. Yeah, that's always the problem. All right. There we go, that works. Yep. There. I think that works reasonably well. We can fill in those bits, that's all fine. I think now what I want to do is use some core wood around the edge. I mean, I could go up a little bit higher with stone, in fairness. It's getting a little bit red over there. I could put one more layer of stone up here and then floor it off. So in that case, I'll be coming out here. And then we'll have a stairway, and eventually I'll probably end up encasing this in crystal. Isn't it funny, just the different colours there? Alright, okay, that's not looking bad. Let's make it daylight and do it again. Have some food. Don't think I'm going to need that iron. That can go back. Oh. And they're both happy. Delighted that I just took their children. $10 for free. Can't knock it. Yes, so I've got two pairs of pet rocks. So I've got 4 in total now. Yeah, so long as you've oh man, as long as you've got some coal, you can obviously make your pet rocks from the mysterious rocks, and if you've got 2 of them, they will happily breed stones for you. Don't Fonzie. I have done that. I've noticed there's been a kink in the wall that started right at the bottom. It's like, I cannot live with that. It will drive me bonkers if I leave it. Okay. I don't think we're going to get any more. No, this is just looking too red around here. I mean, I guess I could run a piece of iron up, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay. Forward time. Should have some more cord back at the base. So I think I want to come in a level, sort of just to leave a stone lip on the outside there. So I think we'll put them there. Yeah. I think that'll be the total height. I'll bring the pillars down inside. That'll be the top platform. We'll have some something overhead, roofing overhead to stop the wood going bad. And then we'll have that as our bonfire. Yeah, should work somehow, some way. Yeah. All right, so how am I going to do this? I want, that's going to be core wood going all the way around the edge. So I'm going to have a layer of flooring first, I think, just to give me something to work off. And then we'll do more of the walls. Is that right? Let's use that as a marker. Now we can take that out, and now that should work okay. Let's just work from here, shall we? Actually, we could have this sort of as an observation deck. Yeah, I like that. Ugh. Don't do that. How much space do I need? How much clearance? Yeah, no, I need all of that. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's make it look slightly pretty. Yeah, cool. Right. Is that right? Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? Did I do that? It does look slightly different. What am I doing different? Have I got that? Yeah, I don't know what that's snapping to. Alright, well, let's keep it all consistent anyway. Yep, I don't mind that. That works. Why is that shorter? Oh, I know why. Yeah, that's pretty much what I had in mind. So let's do the same up here. In you go, and you'll continue the stairs up to the upper deck, and we'll get a bonfire set up. Yeah. Yeah, this sort of looks like a good observation deck. So where do I want the stairs? I guess I'm just going to have to carry on from here, really. Wood, yeah, we need more wood. Let's do that. So, I need a point to build from. So I'm going to take, let's do it from here, I think. So I put that there. Yeah, that sort of works. That works. So I think that's fine. Ugh. Oh, I know. You need to go to the top. How am I going to do that then? I need to have something sat on top of it that can... Oh, I know. I can just connect it to that, hopefully. Yeah, just like that. That looks dreadful. That sort of works. Okay. Yeah. So the stairs are sort of blocking off the base, which is fine because if you're looking out, you wouldn't particularly need to look there. And then you're on the upper deck. So you can go from there. We've just about got clearance. Oh man. That goes to there. You there, you there. No, that's not going to work, is it? That's all right, because that one. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, yeah, can use big ones for that. And then we can use the smaller ones for that. That stays as is, a little one in there. What can I do there? There you go. It's not perfect, but that's all right. Okay, upper deck, that's slightly raised. So if I now carry on the core wood up a level, just to protect all of this wood, and then we can have the fire there. Oh, grab that, probably need it. So we'll go through the same process. Now after this, I've only just got to defeat the roof boss, which is going to be the probably the most janky element of this. Yep, that's right. Okay, hammer broke, that's fine. Probably almost out of wood anyway. Oh, of course I can't break that because I don't have a hammer. Pop that back. Right then, So if I go for the 45-degree wood pieces, the whole idea of multi-streaming to multiple platforms it sort of scares me ever so slightly, to be honest, Joe. I've got absolutely no objection to streaming on Twitch, other than I don't know a huge amount about it, but obviously I've got a Twitch account. I have watched stuff, but I'm a bit of a noob, to be honest. Well, I guess, well, the only reason I started streaming on YouTube really was that obviously I had the videos up already. So that was about the length of the consideration for me. Yeah, that sort of works. Now I wonder if I could do something slightly fancy rather than trying to fill that in, because it will look really janky. But if I do this, let's have a quick look. I'll have little gaps in there, but the gaps shouldn't be terrible. And then maybe I can pretty this up with something. Hey there, Bearded, how you doing, good buddy? And that is, I guess we could do something. I'm just fiddling now, but yeah, yes, I can well imagine. I look at that nick of time. So that was what I was desperately trying to get the roof finished before the rain happened, and then the rain happened. Is anything actually taking damage? Or have I sufficiently covered everything? Yeah, it looks fine. Cool. Alright. I tell you what, I guess we could do these bits as well. So let's do that quickly. Yes, I don't envy you your job, Bearded, to be honest. No, not that. There we go. Do that. Do that. We can do the same here as well. Yep, that works. That's good enough. Oof. Yes, I've got to admit I had a bit of a week too. I mean, well, week in terms of it was just really hectic, but we got there in the end. Okay, so I need some lights down here, and we need the fire. So let's get the fire set up. I'll grab some copper and some resin. I think that's all it takes. It's just copper and resin for the torches. Which one? That one. Copper and resin. Yeah, cool. So we've got 8 walls. So I want 8 torches. Maybe 8's too much. Let's do 4. I don't have that much copper to spare, so we'll grab 8 of that. We'll grab a stack of resin. Yeah, sure. Give us all of that. What else do I need? What else do I need? I want to make the bonfire, so I want 5 of that. 5 of that. Give me a 4. We've got ancient bark somewhere there. 5 of that. We can top up on more wood because we've got wood over there. I think that's it. I think we've got this. Actually, I can take those out. Get up there. Let's put the bonfire in first, given that's the purpose of the lighthouse. There we are. You go there. And we'll stand back and see what it looks like. That sort of does what it was meant to do. I'm not unhappy with that. Cool. We'll pretty up the insides at some point as well. Actually, let's make it day, and we'll do a little bit of prettying up, and then I want to do some daft stuff like going into the mountains or the plains or something. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so in due course I'll turn either side of the lighthouse. We'll have the docks here and here for loading and unloading. I think we can probably do a quick bit of stone pathing, so I want a stone path up to there, and we'll, as I say, we'll pretty this up a little bit. There's a couple more bits and pieces I can do to that. A brute, really? Okay. Brute no more. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm pleased. Oh well, I won't sleep the night in that case. Right. Let's just dry off a little bit, recover the rested buff, and we'll get this finished off. I feel a bit jammy, sort of having got the roof finished just before the rain started. Not a bad view out the window. Cool. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Right, so let's put our torches on alternating walls. Put it relatively high up, so about there-ish, I guess. Oh, that's not going to work. Not there. All right, we'll drop that one down a level. There, and finally there. Well, that looks quite jolly, quite rosy glow, doesn't it? Why can't I not easily get up there? That's going to annoy me there. Oh well. As long as you run at it, it's fine. Oh, yeah, take that out as well. If I break that, I'm never guessing it. What I should have done was put these bottom bits in first, and then built the angled bits from these base bits. Oh well, that one went a bit screwed. That's all right. That's all right. It's close enough that I'm happy with it. And you even get rested buff. Yeah, roof's a little bit janky, but what can you do about it? I guess I could use the halfway point. I could redo this, and I could make it better. Now I'm looking at it. Because these roof bits are sticking out a little bit too much for my taste. I'm not going to do it now. But maybe off camera, what I'll do is I'll build from the midpoint here. I'll build one out either side. And I'll go round all the way round. I just need two roof base bits, and then this single up piece. Yeah, but not now. Let's do some silly stuff. Cool. What spare stuff we got? Let's fill up our lights while we're there. In fact, you can live there. Oh, I'm going to need all my benches back, aren't I? Yeah, take that. Take that. We'll leave the masonry bench in there somewhere. There you are. You can sit tight there. Have I got everything? 1, 2, 3, level 4 bench. Nice. Right then, what would I like to do? I think I have been starting to make dashes into the mountains. I think I'd like to try a little bit of mountain exploration. If I could find a little bit of obsidian, that'd be great. I can upgrade the workbench, And even better, if I could get up high and find some silver, well. Well. So that's the X portal. Let's do that. Fine. Yeah, I've got all my potions on me. Oh, let's start with the bow. Let's have that. Let's eat one of those as well. And let's venture up. Okay. Oh, okay. It's right there. Fine. You coming up? Did you not hear me? Oh, you did hear me. Ha ha ha. Dead wolf. Oh, a cave. I had no idea we had a cave there. Well, let's do this, shall we? All right. More of them. I can hear one in the background, but what do I need? I guess a motor location might be nice. I am very flammable is my only concern. Sure, we'll have some Fenris stuff. Why not? Crystal. Okay. Okay, that's not working. Sometimes if you break the crystal as opposed to just taking it, you'll actually get more crystal out of it. All right, beam down there. Come on, bats, where are you? Wait. Go up here and do that. Get on them. Stupid bats. Oh man. Dead bat. Okay, something through there. More crystal. Is there anything through that? No, just more wall. Okay. Oh, okay, like that, is it? Oh dear, that's bad. Okay, a little bit of red shoot. Always like to see it. Okay, nothing's hearing me. Okay. Alright, still nothing hears me. Shit. Scared the crud out of me. Oh my word. Oh dear. Oh, like that, is it? Alright, so still nothing hears me. I did bravely run away. Brave Sir Horace has nothing on me. Okay, is that another one there? Looks like it could be. Oh my god. Oh, these places scare me at this stage of the game. All right. Probably tanky enough just with shield. Right, still nothing's hearing me. Alright, still nothing's hearing me. Alright, you're dead. Nothing else? Is that one? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to take on a cultist just because I am hyper flammable. No, he's still. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? That was the way out. Yeah. Okay, they're still chasing, which is great. I went the wrong way. Ah, right. Oh man. Stand still so I can drop one of those shards on you. Oh, so close. I don't mind shooting a cultist in the back. Let's have another one of those to stave the cold off. Alright, still nothing hears me. Fine. Well, oh, my word. Alright, let's do this then, shall we? Come then, sunshine. Ow! Not seeing anything down there. Nothing hears me. I was supposed to block that, but I obviously I was testing the armor. I wanted to see how well my armor would cope. That's absolutely a thing. Let's dump that and dump that. We'll keep those bits. I'll keep the bronze for the time being, I guess. Let's just give it a smack instead, shall we? Oh, get up there. Get up there. Yep, is that all gone? Looks like it. What's that? Coal? Yeah, that's the stuff I dumped. 12, okay. Nothing else down there, okay. Really see what I'm doing here, but I daren't put my my circlet on. The lack of armor would end me pretty quickly, I'm sure. Oh, I'm getting jumpy now. What's that? Nothing. Right, before we go through that, let's just make sure everything else has been checked down here. What's that? Alright, let's just do it for a second. Okay, fine. Ooh, iron. Yeah, what could I dump? We can lose the bones and take the iron. I'm not worried about the gold. We'll leave that behind. Right, okay. As always, these Pages have done a great job of turning me round. I've got, that was it. That was where we were going. Is there anything waiting for me the other side? Not obviously. Right then. Looks like there could be stuff the other side. No? Obsidian. Fantastic. Let's leave that behind and grab the obsidian. Okay, well, if nothing else, just for the obsidian alone, that was worth that. All right. Okay, well, let's take our winnings home. No, not through there. Alright, not a huge cave, but given that was my first cave, I'll take it. And of course it's night time. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, safely out. Ah, the sound of skeletons and bears making sweet love in the forest. Oh, I can't go through there because I've got metal on me. Hey, buddy. So with the upgraded workbench, that should mean I can give my troll armor an upgrade, I think. And even if I've only got 2 bits of troll armor, that's at least another 4. The lighthouse in the background, how cool does that look? Lights will guide your way home. Mush. This is a no trespassing area, just FYI. Right then, what does a tool shelf take? Crafting, workbench, there. Only 4 iron. Alright, cool. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, get down there. I have to rename all of these bits because I've now got a special... mountain stuff. There you go. You can go in there. You can go with the rest of the wolf meat. I'm going to need another 3 iron anyway. Perfect. How much was it? 10 fine wood. Give me. And the obsidian. There we go. Nice. So that should mean, yeah, I just need the troll hide and the bones. and everything can catch an upgrade. And that's really cool. Upgrades, gotta love them. Oh, and the stag breaker as well. Alright, I've got a lot of stuff. Alright, let's use this as a dump chest, shall we? All of that can go in there. We'll stick that and that in as well. Right, so give me a big stack of bones and a stack of core wood. I'll take... yeah, give me all of that. Oh, that was it. I wanted more troll hide. Give me all of that. Right, let's see what we can upgrade. Sure. Troll cape. Troll hood. Trousers. Stag breaker needs some leather. Oh, have I got any up here? Oh, need that and that as well. That should be the harness. Root harness, yeah, upgrade. Those bits can go back. Let's put our clothing back on. This is a family show. So that's 6, so that's 7. 7 extra armor. That makes a tremendous difference. Give me a stack of that. And give me a bigger stag breaker. Nice. So that is all max level. Fantastic. Yep, you can go in there. You can go back into my junk pile. Nope. And you can go there. Okay, let's sleep the night and we'll work out what we're doing next. Let's have some more arrows while I'm thinking about it. 24 wood. And let's hit that mountain again, see if we can't get a little bit further up. Alright, let's get to the edge of the mountain and we'll eat some more food and another frost potion. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oof. Third time's a charm, as they say. That looks like a golem up there. Indeed it is. Now what I'm looking for is well, most of the time it does. Most of the time. It's certainly the right height for it. But I was sort of looking to see if we had any silver hanging out the side of the mountain. Can't see any other drakes. I can hear them. I guess we could just start spanking some stuff and see if we get the too hard message. That's probably high enough as well, so let's start from this side and work our way through. Yeah, I wasn't massively hopeful, to be honest, but, you know, for the sake of starting in one direction. Can't hear the golem up there. There he is. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Yeah, that's the obsidian. I think this is probably a bust. That's just the obsidian again. Hey there, Matt. How you doing, good buddy? Yeah, let's steer clear of the drakes, shall we? I'll leave the drakes and the golem playing, I think. All right, okay. Well, I didn't have high expectations of silver up there. A structure might have been nice. Onion seeds, you know, that's a thing, but not happening there. So what other mountains have we got? All right, we can go north. We've got plenty of... We haven't got that much food. All right, let's pop back and just top up on food. Well, in fairness, I've got to go back anyway, so I'll show Matt the build. So we now have a lighthouse. I had my doubts about silver in that location, to be fair, but I felt I had to check it. There you go. Let's quickly show Matt the top of the lighthouse. So here we go. I'm going to redo the roof, I've decided, but I'll do that off stream. But yeah, so we can... I do need to put... Yeah, this isn't very well protected, is it? I feel like health and safety doesn't look great. Not bad screenshot though. But yeah, the lighthouse. What do I want to do? I wanted more good food. Where's my... Did I not make any spare? No. Alright, that's fine. Give me some of that. Some of that. And some of that. I have my moments. I have my moments. That can go there. We're going to have to hit the swamp just for more swampy bits at some point. Sufficient arrows, that's fine. You can be added to the mountain pile. Right, so we are going north and we are going to go up to the next mountain. Of course, we'll be practicing the bow along the way. You may notice as I'm running through here, just something about the Black Forest is different, like a lack of trees, well, a few left, but the complete dearth of rocks. We will eventually hit land again where there are rocks, but I have scoured, there you go, there's one over there, but I've scoured most of this area pretty clean of them. There you go. Obviously I didn't quite get that far, but I reckon I've probably mined about 10,000 rock. Oh man. I'm having second thoughts now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that portal with me, because I reckon by the time I get up there, it's almost going to be night time, isn't it? Let's go grab the portal, and we'll set ourselves up. Oh, there he is. I forgot I had my pet bear there. I was using him to coax wolves off the mountain and letting them fight it out, then just grabbing the wolf bits. Well, that's pretty close, isn't it? Oh, there he is. There we go. Wolf's on the bear. Wolf will do badly out of that, I suspect. Oh, there's the portal over there. There it is. Right, that's the X portal. Try not to forget the name. Go on, buddy. Take a mace to the face. Welcome to Valheim. Oh, let's take the marker off. A mace for you. Man, the bears. There's so many of them. I mean, I don't mind killing them, but it takes a little while. All right. No, just more stones. Oh, Bearded, by the way, if you're still watching, bud, when you called out the fact that there was a Rocky back in the, I don't know, the first or the second stream, you're absolutely right. I went back, I actually found two more locally in the area. So we've now got 2 pairs of Rockies. Assuming no one outside. Doesn't look like it. Rockets. Rocky. I'll leave the rockets and the rocket launches to you, Matt. Oh, you're a tricky one, you were. Bear following me. Okay, let's top up with the good stuff. Yeah, I've got everything I need for that. That's fine. Let's quickly make a campfire as well. Oh man. Can we just not? That's the spare wood. A few more spare stones. Cool. Got 2. That's 5. That's my campfire. Walls are clearly quite low down there. Ooh, I hadn't even realised that was a shipwreck. That's cool. I'll be coming back for that fine wood. Duly noted. All right, let's set ourselves up here for the morning. Where am I going? So that's fine, that's campfire mats, get everything repaired. We'll sleep the night and then into the next mountain. Oh, actually, grab those bits and put some away. That's fine. Let's take 5 of those off as well. That should be plenty. Sorry, I just seen your message, Joe. You used all your good food up. Well, yeah, that is definitely definitely a thing that can happen. Right, before we jump in, I'm going to very quickly pop to the loo, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. So see you in a second, folks. Right, we are back. Right, I think I'm going to leave the portal there, just because mountains are dangerous. And I'd like a way to be able to retrieve my body if it all goes horribly pear-shaped. So how far up can we get before? So it's still Black Forest here. That's quite impressive. We're quite high up here. Let's do that and that. Right then, let's go for it. Maybe not quite as big as I hoped it might be. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be high enough for silver. I'm not seeing any structures either. It does lead on. I wouldn't want to rob you of the victory, Joe. You really do feel like you've beaten the game once you've taken the queen down. Deer scared the bits out of me. Oh man, okay, oh my god, two of them. Ouch, 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 ouch. Will you two stop? That figures. The deer came up, got both the wolves on alert, and then they were on me. Okay, well this appears to be another blowout. Nothing high enough here to generate silver. Okay, all right. All right, well, let's see what other mountains we've got. Really? The bears? There are so many of them. No skeletons? No. Okay. Right then, let's take this down just so I can have a moment to think. Coast over there. Bears are still scary at this stage. I mean, the no star bears not so much. The 1 stars, they require a little bit of respect. All right, so we know there's nothing much there. We can head back. We've got a mountain there, but that's not going to be any bigger. Howling Cavern Mountain. Well, if it's big enough to have a Howling Cavern, and we know that that's going to be nothing, we could always make our way up there. Have I got anything else that... That said, I don't have to go far from there, so maybe this is the play. Looks rounder, so there's probably a fairly half-decent chance of there being silver there. Cool, alright, let's do that then. Where am I going? Where am I? Right, that's where I want to go. Alright, so we pack up, we take everything back. What's the closest portal to get back? Probably is... Might be easier just to go straight north. Let's do that. Still got 2 minutes on the Frostmead. Okay. And safety again. Really? We'll deal with them another day. Why does everything want to kill me? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got halfway through building a bridge over here. North. But if everything didn't want to kill me, I wouldn't want to play the game, Joe. It means I'm morally justified to want to kill everything in the game. Right, this is my forsaken mini base. Oh, I've got a carrot field behind there. Exactly. As long as you make it dead, it can't make you dead. Easy. I guess a rested buff might. Let's quickly do the rested buff. Let's be sensible. I guess we could dump some of the... Let's just use this as a dump chest. That's all. What happened to the eyes? Am I not seeing them? Am I not seeing the eyes? Did I throw them out or something? Alright, I'm not quite sure what I did with those. They're not there. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's have a little more food while we're here. Give me 6 of that. Nope, yep, that's the one. Give me 2 of them. And... Sure, 5 sausages. Right, have I got everything I need? I have enough for a workbench, I've got that, and I've got enough for a campfire. Good. Alright, well, let's get ourselves set up. Then we can sleep the night and then hit the new mountain in the new morning. going? We are going south. That way. Oh man, I was going to run, punch him in the face and run off, but I missed. Whoa, whoa, what? What? Oh my god, you see me. Can you get up here? Come back, you coward. Okay, maybe let's give him a bit of a wide berth. And he sort of run off in the direction we want to go. Okay. This might make a half decent spark and build up there. That should be relatively safe. Thank you. Let's take the other one out so I don't forget where I did it. There we go. Fine. Yeah. Sleep tonight. We return. 2-star fueling. Really? The game just being ridiculous at this stage. Right then. Third time is a charm. Hopefully we don't have a blizzard. Okay, that looks a bit more promising. Oh, okay. Of course you're following me, because that's going to alert the wolves. It means I can't kill them so easily. short one over there somewhere. There. Okay, Drake spawn point. I'll take it. Portal's already down, so I can dump those bits. That's all good. Oof. I wasn't panicking, not even a little bit. I was panicking a lot. Oh, is it about to... Not ideal. But it looks like a good height for silver, though. Oh, there you go, man. The old sea dog nose for silver pays off. So how much do I need for a cooking table upgrade? I don't know, I'm thinking something like 5? Now, you don't need much silver to be able to make the wolf cape. Yeah. I could probably carry 20 back. Uh-huh. So what have I got on me? That's all stuff that can be dumped. With another 10 wood I can make a chest. I want to keep the Drake trophy for the Drake hat at some point. If I can just chop this... Oh, well, okay. Come on then, Mr. Drake. Let's do this. I have no idea how I missed that. Come on. So that's 17, that's already pretty good. Right, let us make a crafting station. Somewhere? Anywhere? Alright, that works. And let's dump the rocks in there. Wood. That Drake is going to be on me, of course it is. Alright, let's get out of the hole to fight these things, shall we? Oh. Ouch. That was quite the time for that to run out on me. Right, let's put everything in here and work out what we can carry. Okay, 20 is good. Let's pop that back. I've got plenty of that. I've got a fair bit of that and that back of the house. These bits I do want. Another 9? Whoa, too much. 3. 26. I should be able to do stuff with 26. Let's mark this up, shall we? Hi ho silver. And where's the what's the closest way to get back? So if I head north, I'm gonna have to do some sailing, aren't I? All right, so we can head north. That was my original landing point. I'm pretty sure I've got something there. We can dump off the silver. Yeah, we'll dump it off there, come back through the portal, sail down and pick it up. Maybe pick up some more actually. We can do a couple of runs with the silver, bring it back, and then maybe we can bring back sort of 50 or 90. We get the whole lot done. We are going that way. Thank goodness for those armor upgrades. Okay, now we just got to remember there's a 2-star fueling on the loose. Yep, stick away from the plains, at least for now. But with some half-decent silver, I could conceivably make the Wolffang spear, the silver shield, and possibly even the Drake helmet. Oh, and of course a cloak as well. That will do nicely. What did I just take off? Hey there, buddy. So, what have you missed? Well, we went up into the mountains and we found a silver vein. And despite catching a few Drake attacks, let's do that. We've just got 26 of it back. Well, not back to base, but back to a base. I'm going to need to sort of sail down and collect it. Come then, sausage. And the other thing that was fun was just running into a random 2-star fueling that was just running through the Black Forest, which was nice. Obviously, I did the very brave thing of jumping onto a rock and shooting him, and he ran away. So what is the difference in terms of... It's enough. It's enough to justify going through one portal and coming out the other. It's almost night time anyway. Okay, arrows, that's a thing. You go there, you go there. Still not quite enough of that. Let's grab another couple to be on the safe side. Hopefully I won't need more frost potions than I've already got in there. If I can get the silver back and refine it, we've got access to warm cloaks. Where are we going? We are going that way. Okay, let's do this. I can hear it, I can't see it. I think maybe... No, let's just stick with that. Really? Okay, like that, is it? Another cave, okay. Oh, structure. Yeah, sure. Go on, onion seeds, do it. Oh. Where am I going? That way. That way, okay. No more. Ooh, maybe. I've got to check on the way through. Onion seeds would be huge. Moda location. Sure thing. Where's Moda? That's the starting. That's the starting base. Starting island. We've got Moda on the starting island, right next to the Howling Cavern. I love this seed. This is awesome. Go on, now be onion seeds for me. Boo. I will take the obsidian though. Everything else can stay. Well, we know where Moda is. That's pretty cool. We'll take that. I can hear the drakes. I can't really see them though. We'll dump that. Well, we can actually grab some more. Oh man. A drake. Right then, let's mine a bit more of this out, shall we? Sounds like there's a golem out there playing with the drakes. Let's move the bench, because sometimes the bench will actually act as a thing that holds the silver up. That looks about right. Possibly a bit high there. A support bench, you might say. Indeed. And how are you, Ep7? How are you doing, good sir? Right, let's get ourselves some serious silver, shall we? Nope, all right. You're good except for all the bad stuff. I feel similarly, to be honest. I know what you mean. Fantastic. Right, let's take these bits out for the time being. Oh, let's take that, just and that, because I'm just going to need the space in the chest. Right, we'd already unloaded, what, 25, 28 silver? So that's given, that node has given us over 90. 5? There you go, one more. 26 a time. That works. All right, let us run this back then. Where do I want to go? North. Yeah, fine. Where? Come on then. So as soon as we've got the all the silver back to this northern little base, we'll break down the boat, we'll rebuild it there, and we'll sail it straight back. Pre-bone mass silver. You've got to love it. I'd only just put my mace away, Bella. I'm having to be a little bit cautious, it been just FYI, because earlier on I was running through here, and given that we've got planes either side of us, I nearly ran face first into a 2-star fueling, and with troll armour, it doesn't feel like much protection, to be honest. They are. Wonderful. Okay, that's up to 50. Hey there, Chan Spirit. Welcome in. I will admit that I've done a little bit of building at the start of the stream, Chan Spirit. I know you like a good bit of building yourself. We are now the proud owners of a lighthouse at the end of the quay by the main Black Forest base. Oh. Alright, I didn't have my mace out. Trying to punch you, it didn't work. Is there everyone? Yep. Okay, let's dive through. I'll give you a very quick tour just while we're back. There we are, the lighthouse. So I need to do some sailing around here and sort of build the walls down into the rock a little bit. But here we are. Now, I'm going to redo the roof slightly as well. It's not quite perfect. It's not quite perfect enough to bug me enough to want to do something about it. They can quickly go in there. They can go in there. Back. Oh, and right then. Arrested buff, repair stuff. We'll do one quick final charge into the mountain and grab the rest of the bits. Unless it's night timing. Probably is. Let's sleep the night. Oh, second pair of... I've got a second pair of Rockies as well. When I was running around the Black Forest, I found another 2. So they're the original pair. We've got these 2. They're obviously shy and don't want to show their faces. I do. Right then, we are going that way, I think. No, we're going that way. Right then. Hey there, David. Welcome in, welcome in. What time did I start? No, probably about 11:30 our time. Might have been slightly earlier than that. Maybe 15:15. Oh man. Thank you. Oh, always good to have a good night's sleep. Uh-huh. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll run past him. Oh, no worries, David. No worries. Appreciate that real life has a habit of getting in the way of these things. But we have made some storming progress, though. Come on. There we go. Right. Give me... I'm carrying too much. Oh, it's... Oh, 30. Alright. Well, I'll put 5 of that back. And that can go back. That can go back. Can't eat that yet. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll be coming back for the last 6 silver in any case. And where am I going? North. Frost potion. But hopefully I won't need frost potions for much longer. I'll be sailing back a node's worth of... Whoa! Are you serious? Considering I didn't have the shield out, I was able to parry that just with the mace. That's not bad going. Steer clear of the planes because they're trying to kill me. He can take an iron mace to the face. What on earth is... I don't know. Oh, there we go. We'll let all those rascals have their fun. Ooh. Okay. That will be that 2-star fueling I was talking about. Yeah, I think I just want to stay out of the way of that, quite frankly. Where am I going? This way. I think that's very unreasonable of them, Bearded. Yeah, okay, still going the right way. I keep having this feeling that I've just lost track of where I'm going and I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, the whole adulting thing is massively overrated, to be honest, isn't it? Right, 6 more silver. We bring back a first boatload. Where am I going? The X portal. That's where I'm going. I can't condone the use of C4 on your workplace on this channel, folks. C6 is far more powerful from what I understand. I did. Tuesday of next week, Bearded, isn't it? It comes out in early access. Yes, what with that, my current contract coming to a near end, it's almost perfect timing for me to give that some fairly serious time and attention. But then again, I've got this, and I've got the Enshrouded playthrough as well, so I've got plenty of things to keep me occupied. Well, I think yard work can wait, Chan Spirit. That's an official Sea Dog comment right there. Right, give me that and that. We'll leave the rock for another time. Yep, let's do that. Where are you? Oh. Can I get off the mountain in 40 seconds before I have to use another potion? Yes, I can, apparently. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely want to see the base. I'm presuming, Bearded, that you can carry on with the demo version of the game that you had going. What on earth? Where is... Oh, it's over there. Oh, he's not taken much damage, has he? A single shot. Hey there, little buddy. Come here, you. Where's he gone? Where? Oh, there. Two-star down. Nice. 4 black metal. Sure, we'll take that as well. Yeah, 2-star fuelings, man, they are absolutely insane. Oh, okay, Bearded. Sorry, I was just playing catch up on messages. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's not a vast amount more to do. In fairness, I was going to do some work on the second floor of the castle, but by and large, other than a little bit of prettying up around there, you got the structure. The idea was to have a nice big open space for you to have a grand throne room. They are. Yeah, they're the 2-star berserkers. At least they're pretty predictable with their movements. Those fuelings, they're so fast, aren't they? Now we'll keep hold of that. That's all fine. So, okay, 84 silver. That's not bad. I will absolutely take that. Right, we are going south to the Elder. Come on, just there we go. Okay, it's getting late in the day, that's fine. Let's put all of the good bits away. We'll break the boat down and then we'll be ready to go in the morning. Nope. Yep, collate all of that stuff. The treasure can go away as well. In goes the wood. Cool. Not looking bad. And that's where I lost the eyes to from earlier as well. Right, let's get everything repaired quickly. We get the boat broken down and then we can sail back first thing in the morning. Maybe I need to sail the boat the other side. I think it's, yeah, it's pretty shallow there. Let's sail the boat around because I will cry quite a lot if I was to lose the iron nails. Go on, you can do it. Just push through it. I'll fix that up afterwards. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Fantastic. What? Why does it do that? I did not click drink potion. Urgh. Nope. Let's shut the gate, shall we? The gates that don't shut properly. Right, we are okay enough for arrows, but we will make some more. We might as well have full complement. Yep. Make some more food. And then we'll sail it all back. Sure, gives all of that. Actually top that up totally. Good wedge of that. Some of that and some of that. Perfect. You're in a safe space here, Chan Spirit. You can absolutely rant away. Right, that is all of those bits. That's good. That can go back. That can go back. I want 10 wood for the workbench the other side if I haven't already got one. I think we're good. Gilda, there we go. Like that, is it? Fine. Go on, buddy. That's gotta hurt. He was resting on the tree there. Right, we want to be going north, so man, close enough. What? I'm clicking things unintentionally here. Right, that is everything I want to take with me. We'll leave that behind. Fine. Let's sail this bad boy home. Ocean in a storm. There we are. Come in, sausage. They got his attention. I don't mind having a little free serpent. You can almost hear the bleeping sounds, the beep, 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 beep of reversing. Come on, stop, there we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll take it. Yep, serpent stew is now on the menu. Another one? All right. Sure. You coming back, bud? Oh, there you are. Try not to shoot the boat if possible. Oi, coward, come back here. I think that's him there. Or maybe not. Well, I do have some obsidian now, so I could actually make them. But once I can get into the mountains more easily, I'll certainly be looking to make a few batches of freeze arrows. Where's he gone? He just didn't like the smoke? Was that it? Ah, there he is. Just about to give up on him. Sneak attack. Oh. Where's that glorious serpent meat gone? Another one? Are you serious? was going to see if I could grab a trophy if he gave one, but I don't think he gave up a trophy there. Alright, I'm going to do one quick circle, see if I can't find the serpent meat. And now I'll give it up as a bad job. Must have been sort of around here. Still got 50 odd arrows left. Glad I made the extra. Yeah, the game was certainly throwing stuff at me. The second one I killed, I definitely saw a trophy fall, but obviously I was miles away. But it did give me the thought to try for it the second time. All right, I think I'm gonna give up looking for it. Oh, what are you doing? There you go. Yeah, the serpent meat would be nice, but I'm not that worried about it. Well, at least I get to sail back to the lighthouse now, even if I don't have a dock made yet. About there, I guess. Yes. Yeah, there have been plenty of times. I've still got to finish off the original hard mode Valheim series, the video series, but I was struggling so hard to get a serpent. I must have killed 9 or 10 of them. Just finding it impossible to get a serpent trophy. So. Yes, having them pop up more often would have been really useful. Of course, I mean that was probably a year ago. We've got bear trophies since then. What else we got? The ghost trophy has appeared since then as well. And I still had to finish off Fader. Do Fader the second time, so I had his trophy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've seen any Leviathans. If I maybe again, because this is the forever world and I don't mind doing some silly things, but maybe I'll see if I can't create an offshore sort of enclosed lake and try and capture one. Yeah, yeah, just doing a lot of sailing at night to try and encourage them to show. But the thing is that even when you kill them, even if they drop a trophy, you know, it's a bit of a game actually trying to be in the right spot to get it. So you've got a number of things playing against you. So. You don't feel rested. Huh. So I reckon the lighthouse must be about there. Looks like the sun is setting, so we should get to see the lighthouse by night. I'll come in this side, I think. There we are. Hole in the roof. Right, let's squeeze ourselves up, shall we? Yeah, or just dump yourself on the side. That works as well. No. Yep, do that. Right, let's get this silver smelting. I'm pleased with how this came out, actually. It was one of those not quite sure. I had a rough little image in my head, but it worked out quite well. That doesn't matter. Well, that's my excuse. The roof will let the heat out and not set itself on fire. That's my excuse. Oh, I will. There is absolutely. It hasn't happened today, but each side of the quay here is going to be turned into a dock, so there'll be sort of steps down and a way to be able to bring stuff up and into the main thing. But I'll probably save that for next time. There we are. Oh, come on, stamina. And that's the boat unloaded. Where is it? There it is. Oh, Tuber Walk. I've missed you. Let's pop that in there briefly with that. Oh, the silver. That was done purely for Tuber Walk. Love that. So silly. Right, who's ruining my moment out here? Grey Dwarf, show yourself. There we go. Alright, let's do one big load, try and sleep the night, and hopefully that'll be most of it sorted out. Right, let's let it do its thing. We'll see how much we've got in the morning. Yes, kitchen upgrade. The butcher's table, butcher's block. Still going, but that should be most of it. Give me all of that. Was it looking at the serpent meat, David? Made you hungry? The Thor serpent stew. Right then, we've got some silver. Is it all in here? It is. Right, let's grab everything. The long tuber march home. So close. That was a valiant effort. There's all the other meat. Let's dump off the treasure while we're here. Oh, I'm going to need... I don't think 20 is going to be enough, actually. Comedy genius. Right. What can we make? Yeah, should I do the kitchen upgrade first? Not that I know where I'm going to put it, because there isn't really room for an upgrade here. Possibly in that corner, maybe. I'll possibly move that back. Where is it? Crafting. Butcher's block. Okay, okay, that fits. That does actually work. 244. I can jump on top of the butcher's block to get to the kettle. So give me some of that. Give me some of that. I can never quite remember what it needs. Nope. Nope. One of these somewhere. Yeah, there we are. Well, hey, there we go. Cool. So I just need onions, and that will unlock the next round of foods after that. The cloak, yes, good, very good shout. Let's do the cloak now. Let's do the cloak right now. It was under mountains, wasn't it? So that and that. That's not all of it. That's all of it. Yeah, it really is. There's the cape here. Yes, it is. Make me that cape. And give me an upgrade as well. Why am I swear he does random stuff. Put it on. Ho ho ho. Sea dog wearing a wolf. Let's leave these bits up here as well. You can go there. Right, let's have a look. What else can we make? Drake helmet, that might be a thing. Not the banded shield, the silver shield. Only 8. I do want to make the silver sword, but I can't possibly justify spending 40 silver at the moment. Ancient, but oh no, that wasn't the one. It was the wolf. There you go, the wolf spear for only 2. 10 for 2. We can do that. The wolf, no. Hungry like a wolf. Not that. Give me that and that. What else do I need? What else do I need? That was the bark. The rest of the bark is, oh yeah, and leather. So many different bits and pieces. Right, give me that as well. That's the fella. Wolfang spear. Do it. And the upgrade requires more silver. We can do that. Don't mind spending another 3 silver on that. Oh, okay. What am I missing? Missing something. Yep, we will take it up to 5. Oh, it's the bellows, isn't it? Let's grab some of that then. Got so much stuff on me. You go there. You come here. Normal wood. I don't have enough normal wood up here, do I? No. Alright, let's go grab some normal wood. That's going to replace the stag breaker. I shall just use the stag breaker exclusively for silver hunting now. You can live there. Normal wood. Give me a stack of that. Nope. Do that. And where did I put that? It's in here, isn't it? Grand. Okay. Okay. Why aren't you... All right, fine. You can sit there. That's absolutely fine. Right, level 5 forge. And all of that so that I can upgrade the spear. Right, you go there, you go there. Give me a big lump of silver. And the wood, of course. Oh, I just haven't got enough. Oh, the donut. Fine. Well, we can pop into the swamp. We can make that happen for next time. All right. So we got the spear. What else did I want? What else? What else? I think I want the helmet. And that was like 20, wasn't it? Where is Drake helmet? 22 and 2. I've got plenty there. That's that. Wolf hide as well. What are your plans for dinner tonight, David? If you're thinking about food, you must have plans for that already. All right, give me the helmet, and let's give you an upgrade as well. I can go there. Ha ha ha! Now you know we're serious. That's helped a lot. So I think the last thing I want to make is probably the shield, because that is a bit of a beast. 8 silver ain't too bad. Grab a stack of it. Yeah, let's have that one. Craft. And yep, you can upgrade that. And we'll have one more upgrade as well. Okay, that leaves me with 14. It's not much, but that's something to do something with. So now I've got spear or mace, depending on the occasion. That's looking pretty good. What are the wolf trousers while I'm here looking? Wolf hide trousers take 20. That's okay. That's okay. They'd slow me down quite a bit anyway. French toast and some mash and a cup of soup is all I have in. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. I've got to admit, with you talking about how hungry you are, it's made me hungry. Cool. Okay, well, we're not fully kitted out, but that's not bad. I'm pretty pleased with that. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased. So just for the folks that got in after the stream started, obviously I have flattened this area out completely, so hence we've now got the large farm plots. Obviously all my smelters and stuff were moved over there. Oh, something else I can show everyone is that over here I did make a couple of twigs. Hey boys. Oh, you got me. Go on, try again. There we go. So I was originally going to have the farm around here, but because they throw stuff, they tend to break the vegetables, which isn't very good. That sounds awesome, David. You really are making me hungry now. So yeah, so that was that. We got our 2 sets of mysterious rocks, although I do need new names. So if you got names for the 2 latest, then let me know, and I'll name them accordingly. This one's gone completely blank-faced on me. Is there anything else new I can show off? I think that was it. Obviously, you've seen the lighthouse, so that's all looking good. Now, other than, oh god, of course, I was forgetting there was more iron that hadn't been processed. That's another 10. So I probably could make the trousers in that case. I'll have a little bit of a think about this. I'm not going to do it right away, but that would allow me to make the wolf trousers. That might be a thing. What am I reading here? Twickle, 7 and Dinker Sea Dog. What? Sorry, Jan Spirit. I'm obviously I've lost a message there. What about 7 and Dinkers? George and Mildred. I'm scanning the messages. Oh, I see. Sorry. Apologies. That's a very good shout. Okay, let's do that. Let's give them suitable names. Shift and mouse 2. Right. So he's 7 CCCCC. And there we go. Perfect. Although that can't be 7 because look, I click on him and he doesn't say anything. Right, on that note, it's been a good long stream. I want to say thank you everyone for jumping on and watching. We've got ourselves some silver. Really pleased about that. And next time, I think maybe we make the port. I'll have a little bit of a think about that. It's either going to be a port here, or I shall make a swamp base. So I think that's the plan for next time. And I'll probably just put the finishing touches on this thing as well. So next time you come back, I'll show off the improved lighthouse. But until that point, I'll catch you all here again next time. Well, sorry, Bearded, but there's always the recording, so you can go back and watch it. And of course, no problem, David. No problem at all. Lovely to have you here. Thank you all for being here, and yeah, I'll talk to you all soon again.